Nice. That was nice of me to give him a follow back. There we go. Oh dear God, somebody already did it. Well, that was a terrible tease. You type in new video game trailers, and apparently AI fan trailers apparently count. Freaking stupid. Final Fantasy VIII Remake trailer. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I should have a setting on here that says no AI trailers. Oh my god. Why would you call it official game trailer if it is an unofficial fan trailer you made with AI? That is such a cop-out for attention. That is so stupid. Ugh. I swear, some of these AI people are just so fucking annoying at this point. Good lord. Ay. I swear. Okay, time to put in the ad break, then we'll start up the show soon. Okay, might as well go through the actual website for this then. Oh. Hello, Andy. Once again, thank you very much for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. I hope the Belgians mean you had a good dinner. Hello everyone, welcome to the Cute, once again I'm Jekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though Durg, for the unofficial Dragon Ball Z RPG, known as Wander Stars. I gotta say, I've been enjoying my time with this game so far. It's a very well put together indie game. It's got a few glitches here or there, but it's been pretty fun so far. And I figured I'm just gonna keep going at it until I probably either get bored with it or beat it, or until something else comes along. But I'll still have Dragon Quest VII on the chopping block to get past as well. Still have to beat that. It's funny, I told that game was shortened for the remake, and yet I feel like it's still going on for a bit now. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. Hopefully your nights are well. Excuse me. You're getting cozy, you're getting a snack and a nice beverage. You're making yourself comfortable. And if not, I still appreciate you being here. Okay, so as far as things go with myself, I've been doing okay. Family is more or less just making things up and down for me sometimes. And aside from that, I'm starting to get my creative funk back, thankfully. Or at least my creative groove back. Was working on some YCH ideas last night, so hopefully they pan out. And then I have to make some more plans with other games to play eventually once I defeat these 2 ones. Let's see. I'm trying to think what should be a good mood for what's coming next. Either I'm trying to see what's on the horizon for new games, and then I'm trying to see what could be in my library already that I could play. Excited to see the ideas. Oh, thank you, Wilgian. I'll be posting them up later once I make them a little more colorful and everything. Oh, I've got at least 3 good ones so far. One of them I try to work on a little more toonish figures than the other ones, or like some experimental ones to see what people like. Let's see. So aside from that, we have Wander Stars we still have to beat. I don't know how I'd ever play Final Fantasy III on here, because so far I'm having a lot of trouble trying to stay in this game. It just... there is barely an interest in what I'm doing in this game so far. It's no wonder that this game is regarded as one of the worst in the Final Fantasies, not because it's like a horrible game or anything, but just... it just doesn't have a hook to get me into it. Because, like, it's kind of the same as Final Fantasy 1 in a way. Start off with 4 characters, you get to customize them how you want. But with Final Fantasy 1, you at least had the agency. You had, like, your main goal, kill Chaos, save the world, you got it. This one, I have no idea what I'm doing. I know what the final boss is, because I've played Dissidia, but I don't have the agency or the urgency as to why I'm following a crystal at this point. But it's interesting so far, so I'll see how much longer I can go on this one. Let's see. And then as far as Palworld goes, I am planning something with a few friends. Nothing official yet, but we do have a little group trying to figure out what we want to do in Palworld and see whether or not what we do will be in time for the 1.0 release, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. And as far as everything else on here, from what I've got... I would like to replay Clair Obscura on here at some point. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 would be cool. I would like to get back into Dave the Diver at some point, but the game goes on so long, there was so much to do in that game, so I'd probably just play it on my own time. It was fun testing the waters with this game, quite literally. And it was cool that we had a main character that wasn't a skinny macho man. He was actually a portly guy. Let's see. Yuden Chronicle, I don't know if I'd play that on stream. That game seems to be very long, as far as I can tell. I definitely want to play Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VIII on here sometime. Maybe 7 at some point, and 9. And maybe try to get back through 10. I don't think I'd replay 4 on this channel because I did beat it recently, and fuck the final boss of this game. Dear God, I hate Zero Miss. Oh my goodness. Still have to beat 2 and 3, that's for sure. Forever Skies would be cool to, like, experiment on here, but the problem is, I can understand why this game feels like it's a good multiplayer game, but the problem is I'd probably have to get it on PC because you have to get, like, the Sony membership PS Plus thing to do online with this. I don't know if I'd be able to get anybody to want to play with me with this game. It's a really cool game, but I don't know if I'd be able to get people to actually join me on this one. Definitely want to play Grandy on here at some point. Fuga, definitely. Still have to get the other 2 games, and I still have to beat the first one at some point, but I could beat it on stream for the first time. Although I'd probably implement my Nuzlocke rules onto this one, sadly, which will be terrible. Let's see. I don't want to play Hollow Knight or Silksong on here again, because they are very long games, and they take a lot to get through. Lunar eventually, Live Alive eventually. I'd love to play this on here eventually and get, like, the good ending. Because the first time I played this game on stream, I played it on Switch, and I got basically the canon bad ending. And I really want to get the good ending to this game. I Am Setsuna, maybe. No Man's Sky, if I had multiplayer, maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe. Definitely one day. I do have to finish Persona 3 at some point. I'm on to episode 2 on Persona 3, if I remember correctly, so I still have my copy of it, so I definitely would like to finish this on stream one day. Maybe this will be the next game that I play. That way I can get it out of the way. Ratchet and Clank, I would definitely love to play for you guys. I've heard really good things about this game. Let's see, Persona 4 eventually, I'd like to get the remake for that one day. Romancing Saga 2, I've heard is really good. I played a little bit of this so far. And the demo was really fun. Star Ocean, the second story, maybe. I feel like I'd have to put, like, some sort of, like, a voting system in for this one. Because I feel like you guys choosing what party members I get out of it would be interesting. Sea of Stars, I'd love to play and beat this one day. I think I got through, like, maybe a quarter of it before I stopped playing it. Maybe one day. Played this before. Maybe one day. The Good Life is still interesting. I haven't beaten it. I don't think I even got through like a quarter of it because I kind of did this thing where like I was trying to explore the map of everything. And it kind of turned into like I was more about filling out the map than actually playing the story and doing the side quests at some point. So I feel like that would take up a lot of time. The Long Journey Home, not sure. Swords of Ditto, not sure. I did play Tunic on here for a while, but the ending wasn't what I thought it would be. I kind of feel... I don't know, the ending was very mixed for me. Hey Reed, hope you're doing well. Star Ocean Second Story R is quite good. I do agree, it was quite good. I only defeated Claude's playthrough, though. I have to go back and go through Reina's at some point. I should really continue Star Ocean First Departure R and Star Ocean Last Hope. That's actually my favorite of the games. I do like Star Ocean 1. I think it's a good foundation for the franchise. Although I didn't get the official canon ending when I first played it. I kind of got like the jokey endings by accident. Let's see, and then Star Ocean 2 is also my personal favorite of the franchise. Although when I replayed the remake, I kind of had some of my nostalgia rose goggles taken away. And I still love the game, but I feel there's a little more flaw to it than I remember, but it's still a great game. And then Star Ocean The Last Hope, really good prequel, but it's got that really weird, uncanny anime doll look to it that kind of freaks me out for a little bit. I don't know, when I don't focus too much on it, it's pretty cool game. And then the other games after that I think are terrible. I mean, dear God, Star Ocean 3 almost ruined the franchise for a lot of people, all because The Matrix was popular. But yeah. So those are some of the games I got in here, and then there's those are the ones that are currently on my system, and then in my collection there's a ton more. I swear to God, I hide these things, but they keep showing up. Oh yeah, that's right, Pragmata's coming out soon, but I heard that it got delayed again. I did enjoy the demo for this, but for some reason my controller, it's getting a little drifty in certain 3D games for some reason. I don't know. Which one's 3? Star Ocean Till the End of Time. I consider that a terrible stopping point for the games, considering that the creator of the games did confirm that 3 was the definitive end of the franchise, and everything else is now an in-between, which feels like a very pointless storytelling thing to me. Personally, I think they should reboot Star Ocean, but this time just forget that Till the End of Time ever happened. Because trying to subvert expectations with a plot twist does not help you sometimes. Anyway, I would like to get the front missions one day on here. That would be cool. I technically do have one, but I haven't actually been through it yet. Let's see. For some reason, Sonic Frontiers kind of got boring for me after a bit. I don't know why, but it just got boring to stream this one. I was kind of expecting more out of it, but the open world aspect takes up way too much of your time with this. Let's see. We had fun with that. I know someone had fun with this. Resident Evil 4, that was fun. Maybe I'll replay that on stream again one day. Astrobot, that was fun. I do want to get Digimon Time Stranger for this. That is going to be one of the games I'm looking forward to if it ever goes on sale. Let's see. Minami Lane was pretty fun. This was actually a $5 game that I got, and it's just a cute little, like, Japanese street simulator. It's really cute. Grandia, I definitely want to play that on stream one day. I already played Bioshock on stream, but I didn't play 2 or Infinite on here yet. Rusty Rabbit, I tried the demo for this. It's okay, but there's a big asterisk next to it. It's a platformer, but it's very, I don't know. It's got an interesting concept, but it's not up my alley, I guess. Metaphor, I'd love to get that for the channel one day and play that, because I did enjoy the demo for this. Biomutant, I did play this on stream for a while. I thought it was a pretty cool game, but it kind of gets repetitive after a while, considering that the open world aspect is really huge. I already played this on stream. Karen is one I'm really interested in getting. I played the demo for this. It's a little janky with the climbing aspects every now and then, but it does give you a challenge that I really want to go back into sometime. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I might play this on the channel one day. Especially once we finally get Remake 3 out. I might do the whole all 3 games on the channel at some point, but be forewarned, if you really, 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 really love this, I am going to shit on this game when I get the chance to, because I don't think that the remakes are very good remakes, but they are at least enjoyable for what they are. Let's see. That was fun. Love that. Saga Frontier was fun. Sakura Wars, I don't know if I'd play that on... Actually, I still haven't beaten that yet. Sakuna, I didn't finish this on the channel, sadly. It was fun for what it was. Hopefully I played enough of it for people to be interested in it. If anything, I'd much prefer FF7 Machinima abridged by Team 4 Star. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get into the Final Fantasy discussion one day once I plan the night for it. Because I really do want to go all out for that night. I do want to talk about it in detail. I do want you guys to chime in on what you think on the Final Fantasy series as a whole. Excuse me. I do want to make it like a really good night for everybody. We'll chat Final Fantasy, we'll see where the series is going, we'll make a tier list, it'll be a good night. Excuse me. I had tacos earlier. And thank you for the 50 stream watch streak, Andy, I appreciate it. FF10 is my intro to Final Fantasy, and what an intro. Oh, definitely. 10 was definitely one of the best. It's in my top 3 for the franchise. My top 3 is Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy X. With 10-2 being a guilty pleasure of mine. Resonance of Fate, I don't know if I'd play that on the channel. Soldiers is pretty interesting, but the difficulty curve is really weird. Let's see. Trials of Mana was cute. I might play that on stream one day. Although I've played it countless times. Spiritfarer was good. I finally platinumed this game like 2 years ago. 10 is the intro to helping you know how to fake a laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you still have the 10 and 10-2 PS2 boxes? Nice. Huh. Let's see. Cat Quest. I don't know about playing the Cat Quest series on the stream channel. I don't know. I mean, they're cute. They're pretty interesting, but I don't know if they'd be entertaining enough. Let's see. I already played Secret of Mana on here. World of Final Fantasy, I don't know. Blue Reflection was pretty cool. I played RPG Time on the channel before, and this was actually a surprisingly fun game. Rad was interesting. I still have to beat Royale at some point. Played this, played this, played this, played this. Oh, Chrono Cross, you could never be the sequel we wanted. I might do OG Final Fantasy VII on here one day. But I can't do justice to the voice acting. I played both Klonoa's on here, which was pretty cool. Let's see. I definitely want to play Odin Sphere on here one day. It's one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games ever. In case you're wondering, this is Final Fantasy VIII City Pop. Let's see. We played Haven on here before. That was a good time. I would like to do the Dot Hack series on here at some point. That would be pretty good. Man, I am so looking forward to the new Dot Hack game. I am wondering how this reboot is gonna go. Most of the library here I got in PS5 and Switch, like Dot Hack on Switch. I wish they would remaster the original Dot Hacks. How do they pronounce it? The IMOQ? IMOQ? I am so looking forward to the new reboot that they're doing for Dot Hack. And I'm praying that it's not like a Final Fantasy VII Remake situation. I'm just hoping that it's like a reboot. They're gonna restart it. They're gonna do something different, make it darker or make it more interesting, and that kind of thing. Because I can't wait to see how it turns out. So who knows, maybe I'll play .hack GU on here at some point. Resident Evil 3, I don't think I want to touch this on channel. I might play this on my own time, but I mostly got this with the double pack with Resident Evil 2. And from what I've watched other people play with Resident Evil 3, it doesn't quite match up to the original OG version. And even the OG version was kind of panned for a bit for what it did, but it still was beloved for a lot of what it did. And then RE3 Remake apparently is like half as short as the original or something like that. Oh yeah, I still have Everybody's Golf on here too. Although I think if I do download it on here, I think technically I'd have to make a new account or something, because technically this would be on PS5 then, because I didn't really put the save data on it. My original save data is still technically on my PS4. Okay, one sec. Okay. Sorry about that, people. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the dog. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, false alarm. Dog did not want to get up. Okay, let's see. Catherine, maybe. Star Renegades. I tried this. It did not feel well playing this game. I don't know why. I did get it on sale. But it didn't feel right playing it for some reason. I don't know why. I might give it another chance sometime. Mass Effect, I tried playing on stream. I guess unless you're like a new player to this game, it would be fun, but trying to play this on stream is a little much because there's a lot to do. Oh, the servers are gone for Everybody's Golf? Oh. That was such a fun game. It was fun trying to play online with you with that for a while. Technically there is that new golf game, but I don't know. That one was so much more fun. The customization was great. Skya, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider might be fun for like a little bit. To kind of make fun of it. Excuse me. I'd have to be in a particular mood to play Nier Replicant on stream. Alone with You, I've always wanted to play this on stream at some point. This does look... I did beat this once, but I didn't get the other ending. Let's see. Played that on stream. Never beat this one. Did beat that. Did beat that, love it. Might play this on stream one day. Crystar, still have to beat that one. It's official with Nintendo, they're suing USA over the impact of sales on the Switch 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I just heard about that. That was one of the things I was going to bring up during the news segment. Let's see. I would like to play Okage on here at some point. We'll see how that goes in a bit. Anyway. So, let's get into some of the news before we get into the game. Let's see. Let's see. It wasn't here. Code Vein 2 update. We're gonna skip that song. Okay, let's see. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake gets new update 5 years later. Nintendo is officially suing the United States government. Oh boy, here we go. So on March 6th, Nintendo filed a lawsuit against the United States government over the Trump administration's tariffs on goods from various nations that the gaming giant does business with, including China and Mexico. Nintendo stated that since the Supreme Court struck down Trump's tariffs, it was suing to collect any refunds the government owed with interest under the court's ruling. Oh dear. Following U.S. President Donald Trump's return to office in 2025, the U.S. government imposed tariffs on goods coming from various nations. Ergo, the costs of collected tariffs were passed on to consumers across the country in April 2025. The U.S. government's tariff rate against China was as high as 145%. This is not a joke. The Orange Man himself kept flip-flopping on what to make tariffs, because apparently he doesn't know how tariffs work. Well, actually, he probably does. He just likes scamming the American people out of our money at this point, so there's also that. He is truly a monster. Let's see. Which caused the prices on food, electronics, and other goods to increase across the board. The Trump administration cited the 1977 International Emergency Economic Powers Act, or IEPA, as justification for the tariffs. As a result, Nintendo increased the price of Switch 2 controllers and accessories, though the Switch 2 console still kept its launch MSRP at $449. After the U.S. Supreme Court struck down most of Trump's administrative tariffs in February 20th, ruling the 6-3 vote, Trump issued a blanket 10% global tariff via an executive order that would last up to 150 days at most. Now Nintendo has taken the initiative to recoup the tariffs it paid for before the Supreme Court's ruling. According to the lawsuit filed in the U.S. Court of International Trade, Nintendo listed members of the Trump administration as the main defendants, including Secretary Scott Bessent, Kristi Noem, Rodney Scott, Jameson Greer, and Howard Lutnick. The lawsuit stated that Nintendo wants to collect any refunds with interest on tariff duties that had been paid over February of 2025. Although the refund amount was not disclosed in the lawsuit, Nintendo said that it suffered injury caused by the IEPA duties, and that any rulings against the company would result in imminent and irreparable harm. To Nintendo's bottom line, Nintendo stated that the tariffs imposed by the Trump administration had collected more than $200 billion on imports across the globe. According to routers in U.S. Customs and Border Protection agencies, stated that it would have to refund the system active within the next 45 days. While Nintendo's legal team is better known for combating piracy, the game's giant's latest lawsuit is in line with one of having previously been filed against the Trump administration. According to the February 24th AP report, over 1,000 global companies, such as FedEx and Costco, are suing the Trump administration for refunds on all the tariff duties paid since February 2025. It remains to be seen how each lawsuit will be handled. I find it somewhat reassuring that rather than suing the actual government, which would be us, they're actually suing the people in charge that actually did all of this. So, thanks for that, at least, Nintendo. Don't say monster, even their tribal monsters don't want him near their race. That word would imply monster fuckers actually want him, and that's not what we want at all. It's like this every time I hear that administration, I die a little inside. You know, Andy got a good point. Monster, other species. Yeah. He's basically just pure evil at this point. No one want that old smelly orange. Well, hopefully when the midterms come up we can get him out. Hopefully. Although he's already put out in a memo that he wants to get rid of the election. Even evil has standards. What do we even call him at this point then? But yeah, if anybody here voted for him and you're uncomfortable with this, then I don't care. We all hate him. He has done nothing but do terrible things to the American people and across the globe. He is a terrible president, and we hate him. I actually had to explain to one of my friends what tariffs were in the first place, and it kind of broke his brain for a minute. Though I don't think it persuaded him. Let's see. Nintendo tariff lawsuit is just the second run in the Trump administration has had with Nintendo since its partners in the first full week of March. On March 5th, the White House posted a picture on social media using the font of Pokemon Oh god, somebody just showed me this the other day. They took the font text of Pokemon Pokepia and spelled out "Make America Great Again." Has been used as a slogan for the Trump administration and its policies. However, the Pokemon Company stated on March 6th that it was not involved with the White House's social media post and did not give Trump administration permission to use the Pokemon IP for any political purposes. The company said, "Our mission is to bring the world together, and that mission is not affiliated with any political viewpoint or agenda." However, Nintendo still has to face the looming possibility of Switch 2 price increase in 2026. The ongoing global DRAM shortage crisis is causing the prices of RAM, kits, and solid-state drives, SSDs, to spike across the globe. As companies like Sony and Microsoft mill over potential price changes, Nintendo stated that it was keeping an eye on the global DRAM crisis. Although Nintendo stated that it is not currently affected by the DRAM prices increase, the RAM crisis could still impact the company's bottom line with the months ahead. As of this writing, the price of Nintendo Switch 2 remained at its price launch of MSRP at $449.99 before taxes. So, yeah. So, not only is the Trump administration screwing us over on our video games at this point. Oh, wait, I gotta change this one. Okay, there we go. Anyway. So, when it comes to everything right now, the Trump administration's tariffs, because he loves that word and tries to steal money from us all the time. And then we have Nintendo complaining that those tariffs cost them money, which technically it doesn't. He's been screwing up since 2016. Yeah, he is scummy. In any case, yeah, when it comes down to it, the other thing that's also driving up electronic prices right now is the fact that AI companies are using all of the money that companies invested with them to pre-purchase RAM and all sorts of electronic devices from manufacturers in order to expand their data centers right now. And the problem with that is a lot of the companies that try to use their services for the AI thing have not seen any significant increase in growth or profit, which was actually detailed on an MIT paper that came out recently, over the last couple of months. And right now, the AI tech people from OpenAI and ChatGPT, they're basically saying that they need more investors to invest in their AI scheme so that they can try to finally make you money, which is more bullshit. Basically, apparently the AI bubble is set to burst at some point within the next year or so, because for one, the companies that invested with them already are starting to get impatient and they're waiting for their returns, and two, my guess is that the AI tech bros, they probably have somebody in place to scapegoat when all of this hits the fan so that they can run away to the Bahamas with their money that they stole from everybody. That's my theory anyway. So yeah, the AI bubble and our corrupt government is basically what's screwing us over right now. So hopefully we can get rid of them within the next year. That's my hope anyway. On the plus side, though, we did get rid of Kristi Noem, thankfully. Yeah, it turns out Trump threw her under the bus. She was caught stealing $220 million from the U.S. taxpayers to make a promotional commercial of her promoting ICE. And guess what the commercial consists of? It consists of her riding in like a cowgirl in front of Mount Rushmore with a sweeping shot. Such dramatics. So yeah, $220 million for that. So yeah, so in order for Trump to regain... Actually, we don't know if this is true or not. Apparently Kristi Noem is saying that Trump approved all of the commercials that she was trying to make for herself. And apparently she was aiming them at Mar-a-Lago in order for her to gain favor with him. And apparently, when Trump was asked about this, he did his usual spiel. Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I never approved of anything like that. I didn't say I liked anything like that. So now she's being investigated for perjury and lying under oath, and potentially embezzling $220 million. And on top of that, another $170 million for 2 luxury jets that she may have tried to outfit for herself. Yeah. I think that Kristi Noem is probably in trouble at this point, because I don't think Trump is going to stick his neck out for her. And she's probably going to go down swinging, telling all his secrets, probably. So, yay, the MAGAs are fighting! This should be something. Hopefully there'll be so much infighting they basically destroy each other. Oh, the popcorn will be good. For me, I would like the popcorn to be caramel and the other half of it to be cheddar. That would be a good combination. God, now I want kettle corn. You can rephrase that, Wilgian. We just don't say his name on this channel at this point. Well, technically I have a few times. I'll just allow it anyway. But yeah, he only cares about himself. He would literally throw his children under the bus if it meant sparing himself. So yeah, there's our dose of politics that I can't really avoid anymore. Let's see. Pokemon fans build jaw-dropping diorama of Gen 10 starters. Aw, that's cute. I made a 3D diorama of the new Gen 10 starters, Grout, Pombon, and Gekwa. What do you guys think? Very talented. This was all made by hand. That's impressive. I'm kind of hoping Pombom turns into like a derpy werewolf at some point. honestly, I would like Pokemon to do good by its fans by being better. So here's hoping that they at least try to be better. Because I've seen so many reaction videos of people screaming their heads off, crying at the sight of the new starters and everything. Seeing how good the trailers look. And I'm just like, don't get your hopes up, guys. Just don't get your hopes up. Nintendo has hurt you before, and I don't know if this is going to be any different. Just put your hopes down a little more. Just put them at average. Because we know how it might go. Personally, my favorite is Pom Bomb. That is an adorable fire dog. Okay, let's see what else there is. Controversial PS5 exclusive horror game that went viral 5 years ago seems to be making a comeback. The horror game Abandoned. I've never even heard of this game. They somehow tried to connect it to Hideo Kojima? I have never heard of this game. It just looks like you're in a forest. Okay. Sony is apparently testing different pricing for AAA games on the PlayStation Store. Oh yeah, that's right. This is something that's kind of worrying me about Sony right now. Apparently they're going to try and test, quotations, dynamic pricing, end quotations. And for those that don't know what dynamic pricing is, dynamic pricing is something that Nintendo came up where they try to make it seem like the prices should fluctuate on a day-to-day basis, that kind of thing. Or they should price them based on how popular it is, or how the sales are, or how... I don't know. Basically, it's just their excuse for saying we should charge more for less at this point. And I don't think that's going to go over well with a lot of people, because that's the one thing that Sony kind of had over Nintendo for a while, is the fact that Sony knows when to begin to lower its prices for its AAA games a lot of the time, or put them on a decent sale every now and then. And that's why they have the PlayStation's Greatest Hits collection, so that they've been out for a while, they have a good reputation to them, and they're like $20 most of the time. But if they're going to test that, I don't think it's going to turn out well. Let's see. Steam users have until March 9th to get a mystery adventure game completely free of charge. What is this free mystery game? Crowalt Traces of the Lost Colony is a free-to-claim until Sunday, March 9th. There have been free games given regularly on Steam. So what's this about? A mystery adventure game that has Monkey Island vibes and was inspired by the disappearance of the Roanoke's colony. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, for those who don't know, the Roanoke colony is a mystery to this day. It was originally an American colony that was founded, I believe, in like the 1700s or something like that. I think it was somewhere located between like Maryland and North Carolina. I think it was one of those places. I can't remember too much, but basically what happened was the entire colony went missing, and apparently it was basically like the people had just left. Like they had abandoned everything and they left. And the only message left behind was a single word called Roanoke, which was carved into a tree not far from the town. And though Roanoke isn't its actual name, apparently Roanoke was supposed to be someplace they were all trying to go or something like that in case of an emergency. But to this day, nobody knows what happened to the colony. It's one of the few American mysteries where the people were never found and there was no trace of them whatsoever. It's kind of up there with, like, the people who disappeared in the Mayan ruins, or people who disappeared in, like, certain towns across Europe, or, like people were, like, the disappearances were so mysterious. There was, like, dinner or breakfast on some of the tables mysterious, where, like, food was left on, like, the plates and stuff, that kind of thing. Like, that's how abrupt they were gone, or something like that. And it's one of those mysteries where, like, it's still being debated to this day what happened to the people. Let's see. Disappearance of the Roanoke colony. In it, players take on the role of an adventurer who is trying to solve the mystery of the colony that mysteriously disappeared 200 years ago, with the only clue being Crowalt carved into a tree. Oh, that's the one. Not unlike the word Croatoan that was found carved in the tree at Roanoke. Okay, so Roanoke was the colony name. Croatoan was the word that was carved into the tree. Okay, now I remember. Taking its cues from the old school adventure games like the aforementioned Monkey Island series, Crowalt Trails of the Lost Colony uses classic point-and-click adventure gameplay. Talk to NPCs. Okay, that sounds interesting. Maybe I'll check it out later. Epic Games Store free games right now. I don't care about that. I don't care about the Epic Games Store. The Epic Games Store can go to hell for all I care. The Epic Games Store has terrible load times and not enough interesting video games to actually get. Aaron Hansen once famously hated the Let's Play genre that eventually made him a star. And I don't like Aaron Hansen in the first place. There's a new Nintendo Direct airing this week, but it's basically third-party stuff for the Indie Land thing. Pokemon Pokopia came out. Oh yeah, that's right. Trump administration tries using Pokemon once again. The sad part is, this isn't the first time. I don't like Aaron Hansen. Sorry to say it, if anybody's a fan of him, I don't care for him. Yeah, apparently the Trump administration tried using Pokemon's catchphrase, "Gotta catch 'em all," when they were trying to recruit ICE agents, which is very evil. Oh boy. Pokemon Go's biggest event ever. Okay, Resident Evil Requiem's fan shows off Grace Ashcroft cosplay. That's cool. I don't know if Grace is going to be able to become, like, a mainstay of the Resident Evil franchise, but I think she's good in her element in this game from what I've seen so far. So far, the reception for Resident Evil Requiem, from what I've seen, is people like Grace, and they like the balance with her and Leon so far. That's basically what I'm getting so far. Like, she's the one you get all the scary spookums with, and then Leon you get fast-paced action, kill things with a chainsaw kind of thing. Which is cool. I don't know if I'll play it myself one day, but we'll see. Let's see. Capcom changed the Pragmata release date. Oh. Pragmata... Arriving sooner than expected. Pragmata received a new trailer with a new release date of April 17th. 1 week earlier than the game was planned to launch. The announcement arrives early. Capcom Spotlight live stream. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a live stream for Capcom recently. I completely missed that. I forgot about that. Okay, so apparently this is going to be on April 17th then. I am interested in Pragmata. It does look like an interesting game, but I have to wonder, who's gonna die? Is it the AI little girl, or is it gonna be the space cowboy dude? Because I feel like somebody's gonna die in that game. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, aside from that, I don't really think there's anything else really to talk about in terms of the news or anything. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. Resident Evil 2 is technically getting another remake, but with a big asterisk attached. Okay, so let's see, so... Resident Evil 2 Arcade is yet another way to experience the classic game. Okay. So apparently, a Resident Evil 2 arcade shooter version is coming out. Interesting. Okay, since I missed this whole thing, can I actually watch this online real quick? Because I did not see this for the life of me. Let's see. Capcom 2026 live stream. Okay, yeah, I completely missed this, so we're just gonna speed run through this real quick then. Capcom USA. Here we go. So I'm guessing this is Pragmata.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
Okay, what if it turns out the plot twist to this game is like the little girl AI has like a virus in her programming, and if she reaches Earth, she like destroys the Earth, and that's why the AI on the moon is trying to stop her? Oh my god, that'd be such a plot twist. Is it me, or that girl like the spitting image of Maria from Sonic the Hedgehog? Kinda? I guess I could see that if she had like a more realistic look to her, maybe.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Let's do our best. I decide my own way, and I'm going to Earth with you.
We're a team, right? A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go together. I'm gonna get a better look.
Hello, we are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Yeah, that's gonna get a plushie, I'm guessing. They keep putting sorry on these updates. Okay, looks like they want to get it out sooner.
Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch. Shelter's Guide to play some music and watch Diana dance. Make every moment you spend in the shelter out
Please
of
don't
this
make her
world.
floss.
Those who pre-order either the physical or digital version will receive Hue outfit on Amazon.
Oh my god, they've got
New
so much
designs drop
merch
today.
set up for this.
Check them out. The original soundtrack will be available for streaming soon. For those who can't wait, you can listen to 6 handpicked tracks right now. We hope this will get you excited for the full release. Also, the Diana. I'm producer Shingo Izumi. Today, I'd like to tell you about the online features included in the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection.
What?
Data to use and edit your decks. Next up, we have Ranked Match. Battle you could only have up to Legacy Collection will release
Okay.
March 27th,
Never played
2027 to celebrate the release of the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Here are the details on the next installment in the Mega Man series, Mega Man Dual Override, set to release in 2027. Along with the new game announcement, we held a contest to design a Robot Master, which received around 10,000 entries. Our development team selected 20 designs for the final round, and 6 winners were chosen based on your votes. I'm Hiroyuki Minamitani, the producer on this game. We are very grateful to everyone who submitted their entries for the Robot Master Design Contest. Our development team evaluated nearly 10,000 entries and narrowed it down to 20 designs. What do you think? With so many impressive designs, our development team really enjoyed going through all of the submissions. In addition to the 20 masterful designs that we selected, we noticed that some of your entries were remarkably similar to the final designs for the 7 other Robot Masters. This seems like the perfect segue to take a sneak peek at the silhouettes for these 7 Robot Masters. The winning boss design will appear alongside the 7 other Robot Masters as the final addition to the boss lineup. Today, I will present the top 6 finalists that received the most votes in the contest.
No idea, Reed.
They're all great, so please take a look. Out of the 20 contenders, we are pleased to present the final 6 designs. We will showcase each design along with some comments from the development team.
Interesting.
This unique design is absolutely gorgeous. It's hard not to be charmed by the creative color palette and the flower-adorned head. We were certainly drawn to this unique, cool take on a maid. The bag expanding as she collects dust is such a bold and surreal gimmick. This design has a great color scheme and a cool tough guy image. The concept of a robot that recycles what it sucks up fits the theme perfectly. Who would have thought that you could make a cactus design from the original template? Having its form change based on what it absorbs is a fun idea for a boss battle. This juggling themed design is sure to make your head spin. It's unlike any boss we've seen before. This robot would fit right in the world of Mega Man.
I can see that, definitely.
Shooting water directly from its head is a delightful surprise. These are the winning entries.
Definitely see the flower one or
Congratulations.
Man.
It all comes down to these 6 finalists. Now, the development team will choose one winner. With all these amazing designs, it will be a very difficult choice indeed. Which design will become the Robot Master that Mega Man will have to face? I can't wait to find out. The winning entry that will appear in the game will be revealed in the near future.
Okay.
From here on, we'd like to tell you about some of what we're doing to sell Evil series. Both Universal Studios Japan and Resident Evil have been delivering unbeatable entertainment for years. To commemorate this momentous occasion, we are launching a new collaboration. Based on the latest title, Resident Evil Requiem. Bandai Namco Amusement Unit's official X account for more details.
Oh wait, I missed that.
Feel the fear in every part of your body as you
Okay, so it
shoot
is a remake
zombies.
arcade version
Please
of RE2.
check the official website or Bandai Namco Amusement Unit's official X account for more. Symphony of Legacy. Tickets for the concert's world tour are now on sale. Visit the official website for more details on locations and tickets.
Did Resident Evil have enough music to go for a symphony? I mean, a symphony orchestra for a video game series is a big honor for them, but did Resident Evil really have that much memorable music for that? Because the only ones I can remember from my time with playing it is like the RE2 music from the original game, and that's about it. That's about all I can remember in terms of like music. And then RE4 Remake, I remember some of the music from that one, but other than that, it's mostly been ambiotic most of the time. Anyway.
Also, a special 30th anniversary set is available now. The Resident Evil Generation Pack. Included are the 2 titles in the Ethan Winters saga, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village. New protagonist Grace Ashcroft will be joined by Leon S. Kennedy. See their fates intertwine in Resident
That's the latest all-new entry to the Onimusha Swordplay action series.
I'm curious
Get
about
ready
this.
for a soul-shaking swordplay action adventure in the Onimusha series' signature dark fantasy style. Onimusha Way of the Sword is set in 17th century Edo period Kyoto. You'll fight your way through iconic locales such as Kiyomizu-dera Temple. The protagonist, a lone samurai, Miyamoto Musashi.
Let's see your best, Senai.
Musashi set out on his journey with a simple goal: master the sword and stand peerless above all swordsmen. But the Genma had other plans. Musashi is struck down, but finds himself revived with an Oni gauntlet on his arm. Now, Musashi has a new goal: rise up against the monstrous Genma ravaging the land, and carve himself a new fate. But his path is not a lonesome one. A vibrant cast of allies awaits.
Musashi!
And his old rival, Sasaki Ganryu, stands firmly in his way. With blade in hand and fate in the balance, will Musashi's bloody battles against formidable foes deliver him hope or despair? Kyoto's history is abound with many strange tales and unsettling mysteries. And you can experience strands of these hidden legends woven throughout the story. Feel the ring of steel on steel, intense duels. Reduce enemies to pieces with a devastating Isen. Parry and deflect attacks with well-timed blocks to turn the tide of battle in your favor. And, of course, absorb souls with the Oni Gauntlet to recover health or ready powerful abilities. Moving from one bloody and desperate battle to the next, Musashi searches for his reason to fight. What answers will he find at the end of his blade?
Oh, jeez. I realized it was time.
Miyamoto Musashi walks the perilous path of the Onimusha. And on it, a new legend will be forged.
Okay, next we've got Street Fighter...
Onimusha, Way of the Sword is planning to release in
Another Monster Hunter
2026.
Stories thing.
We're excited to share more information in
Monster
the coming
Hunter
days.
Stories. Monster Hunter.
Year 3 Character Edition. Alex makes his entrance.
And that's about it. Okay. Okay. I'd say that's about enough of everything from that. And let me just get rid of that. So. Interesting overall in the news from Capcom. Nothing really that new except for maybe the Onimusha. Interesting. And let's see. Oh, the ad break is already in process. Crap. Okie dokie then. Okay. And we are back. Time to get into the game once again. Sorry about that. I completely forgot the ad break was about to happen when the Capcom thing was going through, but the rest of the show was pretty much everything we've already seen before. Okie dokie then. Time to get back into Wander Stars. Hopefully we meet a dragon at this point. Because so far we've meeting a wolf, giant muscled catman, giant muscled capybara. And we've met a giant big gator with a gun for an arm. Okay. So, today we start off with Episode 3, All Aboard the Starway, in hot pursuit. Ringo sees the stars up close for the first time ever after Wolf commandeers the smuggler. But now they also have to watch out for the Starnaut Space Patrol, and it seems the Wander Star map is acting up. There's a dragon, immediate buy. Well, the game's been pretty fun so far. One of the best things about this game so far is the fact that I can replay all of the previous episodes, and I can level grind like crazy if I want to. Don't they mean pursuit? Okay. So, playing on normal mode. Let's get into Episode 3. I collected a lot of these extra little things. Let's see, so let's do punch, kick, block, item. Let's see. Would like to think steel will help at some point. Let's see, 4 more letters we need. Let's do... Strike is just a stronger version of Punch. But the problem is, it's specific words that they're weak to, not like related words. So I would like to at least get the basics of them. I think... Claw, Steel, Slash, and Instinct. That way we've got 4/4. For Element, we can have 6 words. So let's see. Fire, Water, Rock, Electric, Wind. Yeah, let's go for Wave. Mod. Let's see. We've got 8 altogether. Let's start with Super Special, Extra Fast, Wide Big, Sharp, and Sneaky. Okay, I think that's good. We'll go for a balanced one since it's our first time in the level. We're good to go. So for those who haven't seen the story for this so far, we play as Ringo, aka Little Red Riding Hood. Let me pause real quick. So we play as Ringo, aka Little Red Riding Hood. And she is found by the Big Bad Wolf, or Wolf with an E. The girl, not the guy from the Beatles. Yeah. And he finds out that she has a piece of the Wander Star map. And the Wander Star map is our big MacGuffin for this game, so we're not exactly sure what it does or what it points to, but apparently the pieces of the map are attracted to each other. So eventually the map will come together one day, but some people keep pieces of it for themselves. And in the last episode, we were finally able to commandeer a smuggler ship in order to get off planet, so we can start our journey to find the Wander Star map. Nashi... Huh? Where am I? Red, you awake? Wolf? There you are. I was starting to think you weren't going to wake up. What's all this? You mean the ship? Well, let's just say the smugglers were kind enough to let us borrow it for a while. So welcome aboard. You stole it, didn't you? I prefer the term commandeered. Wolf! What was I supposed to do? You were knocked out cold. I had to make an executive decision. That doesn't make it okay. Well, what do you want me to do now? Turn around and give it back? Leave you stranded on the desert and wait for the pirates to come back? Look, you can judge me all you want, but one of these days you're gonna have to learn that sometimes you have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. You carried me on your back, didn't you? Huh? Last thing I remember is fighting the smugglers. Then I woke up here. So you must have carried me all the way to the ship. Yeah, well, you were crazy enough to jump in and take the hit that was meant for me. Of course I did, we're partners. And it wasn't fair of her to attack while you were distracted. Not everyone is fighting for sport, Red. Some people just play dirty. I told you, I don't do partners. Whatever you say, partner. You know what? Never mind. Now that you're awake, we can check the map for directions. Now we can enter the Starway and plan our course. We need to make a stop for fuel, though. Starway? Yeah, the Star Highway. Just see for yourself. I'm going to open the viewport. Pretty. Whoa. Never seen the stars like this before. Yeah, this view never gets old. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Taking the wheel? We're on autopilot, Red. Ah. Will you teach me how to drive this thing for real, though? I want to pet and rub Wolf's head. It's like you gone into animated Spaceballs. Kind of. And risk getting pulled over by a Starnaut? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? The Starnauts are the good guys. They have the theme song and everything. Starnaut Space Patrol, keeping the peace through the galaxy. Pfft, you know that's just for TV shows, right? In real life, Starnauts are corrupt as hell, and the Starway is swarming with patrols. But that might actually work in our favor if we want to shake off the pirates. It'll be fine. I mean, we're on a smuggler ship that you stole. Starnauts I can handle. Pirates, on the other hand... Yeah, we all know how that turned out last time. Don't remind me. Now sit down and buckle up. I'm switching to manual control. Yay, driving lessons! I said sit down. Yay, space map. Okay, what we got? Okay, stats. I'm weak to gun, blast, water, and fire. Crap. I'm resistant to bomb and metal this time. Okay. Okay, we got our words. No items yet. No pep-ups right now. So, everything I've known about the Starnauts is a lie. Never meet your heroes, Red. Man, I thought they were so cool. The TV show was awesome! Aren't you a bit too young to have watched that show, though? I mean, even I used to watch it when I was a kid. It was all the rage back then, but it was probably hasn't aged well. We don't get good reception at Grandma's. Nashi and I had to rent old TV tapes just to be able to watch something, other than Grandma's soap opera. Soap operas, huh? She doesn't seem the type. You would think. I would watch it with her sometimes, but I could never follow the plot. The protagonist is a guy who learns that he has a twin brother, and it turns out they're both actually clones of some other guy. Then there was also this dude who was somehow older and also a clone. But then this older guy shows up, and he's the original. But he was supposed to be dead or something. Spoiler, I guess. Yeah, I tuned out for pretty much all of that. Okay, let's see what we're up against. Well, we're officially fighting the Power Rangers. Ooh, the music queued up. I gotta find the soundtrack for this game. This is good. Like, the developers of this game knew what they were doing with the composer. Let me turn it up for you guys a little bit. Can you guys hear it? Let me turn it up just a little more. This music is really good. Okay, let's see. Delta, Starnaut Y. Okay, let's see. Let's start with big, sharp, fast. Claw. Oh, nice. They're weak against Claw. Good to know. I have gained 13 honor. Got one more time. Start each battle with one extra word slot. Bonus word boot. Nice. got? I found money. So something about this game that's interesting is that you can actually gain more honor, which gets you more experience points at the end of the level. And in order to do that, you have to get into the enemy's passive range. But you can't go over it, otherwise you have to KO them, and then you don't get as much honor. Okay, what's happening here? Oh good, there's a laundromat up ahead. Maybe I can finally get these coffee stains out of my jacket. Laundry? No thanks, I'll pass. Yeah, that's not up for debate. Are you saying I smell? Honestly, yeah, a little bit. What? But I showered. And you put the same clothes back on? Well, there you go. What was I supposed to do? It's not like there was a washing machine on the ship. Didn't your grandma pack you a bag with some spare clothes? I went through all of them already. Red, it's been 2 days. How often did you do laundry back home? I don't know. Grandma did all the washing. She didn't trust me with the washing machine. Well, I sure as hell won't be doing laundry for you, so... Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some more clothes. Do we have some spare cash for that? Sure. Let's get you some deodorant, too, while we're at it. Wolf! Okay. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm posing? Oh. Oh. Why do you always talk to the weird ones, Red? I'm not... It's not weird. You wouldn't get it. It's a star knot thing. No, I get it. It's like when you're standing in front of a big explosion and you strike a cool pose. Exactly. Have you ever had to do that in real life? No. But that's the way I'm practicing. When I get the chance, I'll make the coolest pose, and everyone will think I'm awesome. I can give you some ideas. How about this? Yeah! Hey, that's actually pretty good. Thanks for the help. You've got a new pep-up. Oh yeah, thanks. We always get the characters, huh? Come on, Wolf, make a cool pose. Not a chance. Wolf is definitely the straight guy, ironically. Okay, what we get? Block off. Negates the bleed status effect, but you cannot earn BP during battles. I'll think about that one. Not earning BP is still a very, very big downside to that one. Okay, so we've got +1 element, +1 SP, and it looks like health this way. It's interesting how this game's soundtrack kind of feels like a combination of Dragon Ball Z and Cowboy Bebop in terms of music. We were trying to think that a moment made me think of this emote. Okay, so let's see. Let's do big, sharp, fast. Claw once again. That'll get us 12. That should put us in the passive area. So you see that the little yellow thing next to him means 1 to 4. It means if you can get him to between 1 to 4 HP, that's his surrendering. And now he surrenders. Which gets me extra honor. So it's kind of interesting how this kind of has like a bit of an anime Undertale vibe to it too. Huh. Breaking down. Make all opponents' breaking point range wider by 1. Definitely, that's a good one. Ooh. Octarix, thank you very much for the raid. And now to celebrate, we dance. and then we soda pop. Welcome in, Octarix, and thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. If Anime Sans appears, holy shit. I doubt it, but still. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing good. So what game are you playing, Octarix? I am currently playing Wander Stars, a video game that was inspired by Dragon Ball animation, and made by a very talented dev team so far. Jump Jet Rex. I don't think I've heard of that. But I hope you're having fun. If you need to do some post-stream care, then go right ahead. And thanks for trusting your community to me. I promise to treat them well. Okay, let's see. Do we want more health, spirit, or element? I think more spirit would probably benefit me right now. It was a gift on Steam after winning a raffle. Nice! Okay, let's see. What do we got? We've got... Wow, a lot of battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battles. We've got 2 item shops. Nice. Okay. Definitely got a lot of things we can work with. We've got mod, element, pep up, or health. Huh. Well, let's go down the middle and see what happens. Look, it's the red star knot. Uh-huh. The red ones are always the coolest. Too true, young lady. Great. Now we have to talk to this guy. Red star knots are superior. We can use both fire and metal. Blue star knots are known for their use of ice and water. And yellow star knots can only use electric. They are the weakest of the bunch, but don't say that to their faces. You guys are so tough, though. I'm sure you don't have any weaknesses. Ha! If only. Like I said, rare star knots like me are the strongest, but star knots are the trained to be balanced each other out. Yellow star knots are weak to fire and ice, for example. Blue and red star knots are weak to electricity, and so on. I'll keep that in mind. You better. Have a good day, citizens. You tricked that guy into telling us his weaknesses, huh? Well, it was too late to back out. Might as well get something useful out of these conversations. Sneaky. A blue and a red. Let's see. So he said that red and blue and red are weak to electric, if I remember correctly. So let's make this interesting. Wide, big, sharp, electric, claw. Let's see. 17 at the weakest. That would probably kill the blue one. Let's instead do sharp, get rid of big, electric, claw. Okay, 10 weak. That would work in my favor. Okay. Okay, one of them's resistant. Okay, he resists claw. He's weak to electric. Okay. Okay, so I've got him in the surrender state. I just gotta get him. big punch. Okay, resistant to claw, weak to electric. Let's try. Resistant, okay. Just in case. Okay, let's see. I need to get him at least 2 HP down. That'll work. Damn, he's resistant. Okay. Claw, punch, kick, he's resistant to. Okay. Only thing I got left is slash. Okay, hopefully that doesn't kill him. Gotcha. Peace. I leave the battle with honor. Ooh, I got plus and tectonic. Interesting. Okay, what they got me? 3 extra equip spaces for act words, but lose 1 space for mod words and elect words. Okay. Open book. Reveal 2 weaknesses and 1 resistance for all enemies at the start of battle. You are definitely coming with me. And I got the bonus word baton. Nice. If only a bing if you fight all 3 colors. Oh, bingo. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Spishak's new mystery potion sodas. Pop one open, drink it from it, and see what happens. You can turn into invisible, fly, become super strong, become super fast, turn into a frog, and much, much more. Warning, effects may be irreversible. Spishak Industries does not responsible for any damage to person or property. I like those odds. Give me a 12-pack. There we go. What is baton? The oppressive power of the law. 5 damage points against 2 targets. Ooh. 2 slots. I'll see if I can get something later for that. Plus 5 points to any action. Ooh. That is a good one. We're going to replace Super with that. Tectonic, 4 BP when combined with any action. Ooh, that's also good. Not available in these regions. Lists every US state, Canadian province, and Mexican state. Aww. What if you special order them from across the continent? Let's see, Tectonic. I think I would probably exchange that for... maybe extra? I'll see if I get another mod for that later. Treasure! I found money! Okay, what do we got here? This is ridiculous. You're really asking me to do chores, now. Yep, I want the ship sparkling from top to bottom. We don't know what the smugglers got up into in here. And frankly, I don't want to find out. Not even Grandma made me clean this much. Unless it was training. How is cleaning training? You'd be surprised. She made me sweep the floors, wipe the windows. All those repetitive movements can help you learn basic fighting forms. Oh no. Oh no, they're coming after the Karate Kid. Well, just think of this as training. Oh. Wait, I found something down here. Matcha latte. Reduces 4 turns of cooldown for all used words. Only usable in battle. Nice. Aw, neat. Gross. You don't know where that's been. Finders keepers. All those repetitive movements can also help you speedrun carpal tunnel. Oh god. That is something I hope to never get one day. A yellow. Okay, I gotta get him between 1 and 5 HP to make him surrender. Thankfully, I know what takes him out. Okay. Fast, sharp, special, electric, claw. Be grateful this doesn't kill you. What? Wait, what's he immune to? Oh shit, I forgot. It was electric that he's... why did I forget that? Oh, I was so caught up. Damn it. You'd be surprised how common it is. It's the most common pinched nerve syndrome. 3 to 5% of all US adults have it, and most of them are older than 30. Well, it's a good thing I stretch out my hands every now and then. Okay, I gotta try this again. Okay, he's weak to claw, ice, flame. Okay. Crap, I didn't equip flame. Damn it, why did I put everything into electric? Okay, there's one more mystery thing he's allergic to. Claw, ice, flame... Maybe wave, perchance? Oh, nice. Claw, ice, flame, and wave. Okay. Well, I hate to use it now. But I must have honor. Damn, only 3. Oh, sweet! The bleeding turn. And I stunned him. And I got cool. Adds 1 extra space for equipping pep-ups. Free pep-up. Nice. That's a good one. And it comes with boot. Okay. Okay, I still have the Arepa. Okay. Got block, boot. Damn it, I didn't equip flame. I only have fire. Dang it. Oh well. Cool. Recovers 5 HP if the action inflicts a weakness. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Going to get rid of special for that. Healing 5 HP every time I strike a weakness. I definitely want that. Okay, let's see. Where else can we go? Okay, so we got 2 fights over this way. Got 2 fights over this way with some treasure and a talking space and other stuff. Okay, we'll finish the fights on this side. And then, so you either get a pep up, HP plus, element, or a mod increase. Tough. Tough to decide. Okay, a red and a yellow. I get to beat Ultra Kill's new fraud layer, and oh my god, is it definitely something. Hey James, thank you for the food. Okay. Slash, punch, and wave. Weak to gun and boot. Crap. I wonder if we can do slash from that. Let's try coup. Actually, I don't really need cool right now. Let's do sharp, fast, wide, wave, crap. Sharp, wave, slash. Okay, that would kill the yellow one. Gun and boot, slash, punch, wave. What if we do wave and punch? That's 6. That's 10. That'll work on him. That's 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then you're resistant to punch. Gun boot. I bet he's weak to water. Let's see. Let's do plus. Slash. If I can hit him with 12 or even 10, he'll go down. Gotcha. Peace, I win. How are you doing, James? Hope you're doing well. I am currently trying to gain honor. Become immune to fire actions and resistant to flame actions. Ooh. 2 extra equip spaces for elemental worlds, but lose 1 space for mod worlds. I'm definitely getting the flame immunity. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll be right back, everybody. My dog is barking at me through my door. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Sunny. Hope you're doing well. Okay, you either want in my room or you want out my room. Go on. Good night, Charlie. That dog of mine. Love her, but she is so weird. Begs to come in my room, goes under my bed, then retreats from under my bed back out the room again. Maybe she heard thunder and it scared her. She likes to come into my room whenever she hears loud noises, but I didn't hear anything recently. I assume Dekus went BRB, so I'm going to mod Durg streaking until he returns. Aren't you naked all the time, though, Sunny? I mean, you do be a queen. You do show it off a lot. Okay. Let's see. Become immune to fire and flame. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We got 130 bucks. I don't think I'll use the item shops just yet because they are one-time use only. Hey, I've seen the art. You make it public, Sonny. Oh, blue and a red. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one's week 2, ice and water. This one's week 2, electric, flame, and fire. Okay. So let's do a sharp, wide, electric. Crap, I can't use claw. Resist, kick, and punch. Does this one actually hurt them? What the? One sec, I'll be back. It's my dog again. Sorry about that, my dog. She's very scared of the weather right now, surprisingly. Okay, let's see. What if I do punch water with him? I'm gonna have to get rid of instinct, because I don't know if this actually hurts anyone. Ah, it is a 0 action. Okay. Okay, let's do... resist wind. Okay, let's do... Big electric kick. Nice. Okay, we got him down. Now we gotta get you down. Okay, he's weak to fire, so we've got that in our favor. But I can't do everything on the first turn. I gotta wait for things to cool down. Dang it. Okay, we've got punch at least. But he resists punch, dang it. I wonder if I could steal from him. That'd be cool if I could. Ooh, I got an item from him. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sharp. Fast. Electric. Claw. I need one more word. Big. That should work. Nice. I got an empanada. Let's see. Elementary. 2 extra equip spaces for L words, but lose 1 space for mod words. 1 more equip space for all types of words. Well, why wouldn't I take that? Well, I believe the developers behind this were Hispanic. Not sure where, though. Let me look up the developers real quick. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Give me that empanada. What is an empanada? I'm curious now. Let's see. Wander Stars developers. Paper Castle Games. Let's see. They also developed a game called Under Hero. That looks pretty cool. Let's see, the team. 3 people. I don't see much about their thing. Let's see. Paper Castle Games. All I know is that they made 2 games so far. And it doesn't tell me anything else about their company. Paper Castle Games location. Oh, they're from Spain. Okay. Valencia, Spain. Founded in 2013. Oh, okay. It's a small group of friends that make indie games, and this is their second game so far. Okie dokie then. Have you ever seen or had an apple turnover? I think I know what one is, but I've never had it before. Okay, for words, I got to take out some of these. I'm going to take out Instinct, because I don't really think that's working for us. I'm going to take out... Let's see, I should probably put in Boot. And then I should probably put in Baton. Let's get rid of... If only I had one more. I'll keep that for now. What are these again? Pep Up, Element, Mod. Dang it. Maybe I'll get lucky with one of these then. Arepa, ice cream, and empanada. A golden pastry of fried corn flour and molten cheese become one. Oh, okay. Spain and Portugal happen to have those as specialty items in their countries natively. Better close that. Okay. And you said the developers were from Spain, so that tracks LOL. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a 3-minute ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll recap these messages, so stay tuned. Oh, that's why. I accidentally tied the map R button to this thing. That's why it doesn't show up. Okay. We get even stronger version of Punch, Baton. Guess we'll do that for now. There we go. Time to go streaking again. Watch out, there's a giant Sunny Durg on the roll. She'll squish you if you get the chance. If she gets the chance. Excuse me. Apparently there's actually a way to passive take out the bosses, I think, in this, but I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. Whew, I forgot I had that bag of chips down there. Okay, now we're back. Okie dokie, let's see. I've got 154. Okay, let's make our way up this way. Actually, before I do that, I think I probably should take a visit to the item shop for now. Charlie, it's okay. For goodness sakes. There you go. It's okay, girl. It's just thunder, that's all. Sorry about that, everybody. My dog, she gets super nervous during loud noises outside. I think the trains are moving in the train yard tonight and it's freaking her out. Okay, let's see. What can we buy? Ice cream, maca latte, chrome spray, takoyaki. I can only hold 6 items is the problem. Currently. Oh, only 5 items. Crap. What can I sell? A friendly treat. A little treat for those that are below the breaking point, but you can eat it yourself. Heals 5 HP. A pineapple frappe. Cold tropical drink for hot day. Recovers 7 SP, only usable in battle. Ooh. Aloe mint. Cures burnt skin in a flash. What to get? Negates bleed. I probably should get some. Some status effect stuff just in case. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, I should be able to get one more thing. That's weird. There's a few bugs with this game. Okay, next battles. A blue and a yellow. Okay, weak to slash, claw, and water. weak to strike, baton, and electric. Okay. Let's do... Okay, I got... Let's do electric baton. That gets us 9, so that'll take out the first guy. What the... Why did it fight both of them? Wait. Oh, baton targets 2 enemies. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, at least I got him in... No, wait, I didn't get him in the danger zone yet. Dang it. Okay, strike, baton, and electric. Do I still have strike? I don't. Crap. But if I can at least get 2 HP knocked off him. Okay, kick, claw, and rock he resists. Let's do... Damn. Okay, got him in the plead. Okay, claw and water. Oh, right. I need a little more. Big. Yeah, I just do all of it. Cool. Okay. That gets us 9. Extra. 14. That'll do. Peace. I love the strategy in this game. I got huge and cheap. I hate how the game calls me out. I may be cheap, but I'm working in a budget. Let's see. Peekaboo reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance for all enemies at the start of battle. Gun. Use 1 SP to recover 1 HP. Ooh. Do I want gun or guard? That may be me at the grocery store, but I'm doing it because I have a budget. Trying to get as much as I can for as little. You know me, I love rewards programs. That's why Papa John's has gotten so much business out of me over the years. I'm going to take gun. Because we definitely need another attacking word of some sort. Okay, so let's see. Let's do... Oh wait, pep up. I need to get rid of 1. I can get rid of him. Already got that. There we go. That's the only problem with this, is that they didn't actually put the R thing in this, so you have to go through it like this, which is kind of a pain, but you get used to it. I have to take off some points for technicality, but still. They should have worked this out in the actual thing. Okay, so now I should have gun. Okay, what to get rid of for gun? guess I can get rid of... maybe steel? I don't really use steel that much. This is hard to decide. Shoots a target with Ki bullets, 1 damage point, 1 to 3 times. Each repetition is weaker. Oh, that's a big risky move. I'll save that for later then. Story time. So, this is the control panel. And this is where you would drive the ship. Yep. And you have to learn all these buttons to do the learn how to drive? That's right. Now what does this button do? Wait, don't touch that! Ow! Button. What the heck, it burns! That's a cigarette lighter. I told you to get away from the control panel. Why would anyone put a cigarette lighter on a ship? Well, the ship is an old model. Smoking kills. That goes for you too. I know you have cigarettes in your jacket pocket. What the hell are you doing looking inside my pockets? Whatever, I learned my lesson. How about you teach me how to drive next? Yeah, no way. Okay, let's see. Huh. Huh? Not good. Are you talking to us? Oh no, I'm on my break. I was just looking at your ship. If I was on patrol, I would stop you for sure. What? Why? One of your taillights is not bright enough. Your plates are slightly scratched. The paint job is not up to code. I could go on and on. Not up to code? What does that even mean? Look, I know how the game gets played. Just tell me how much it's gonna be. I told you. I'm on break. I'm just doing you a favor, really. So you know what to watch out for. This is coming out of the goodness of your heart, or... Look, I'm a little tired of being a star now, to be honest. But if I don't pull my weight and act like the others, well, that could get me in trouble. Then leave! I thought Starnauts were heroes. But it turns out they're all just a bunch of bullies who want to stick around for that. It's not that easy, kid. Come on, Red, let's go before his break is over. But, fine. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, at least he gave us some advice. Okay, next fight. Red and a yellow. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Love you too, Sunny. Okay, gun, spear, and kick. Resist strike. Punch, stab, and ice is weak. Gun, spear, and kick. Okay. Immune to electric. Obviously immune to flame. Let's do... Let's do punch on both of them then. Let's see. Well, I should probably take him out first with a punch. Let's do cool. Okay, let's build up punch. Okay, so it's 2. Extra cool punch. Big extra cool punch. So let's see, that's 8. So that should put him down to 6 HP. Put some water on it. A big extra cool water punch. Apparently the trailer for Digital Circus came out, and it came with a release date for the newest episode. Oh yeah, that's right, I saw it. The final episode's coming out on March 20th. At least I think it's the final episode. They said that 8 episodes were supposed to be its limit, if I remember correctly. So I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be like the finale and we find out what it's all been leading up to. Okay, that's one. Now I gotta get him. Okay, we'll give him a kick. Kick. Okay, he probably hates electric or water. A big wave kick. Let's see. A plus... Oh wait, dang it. If I can get one more thing attached to that. An electric plus kick. That could work. Peace. So far, it's a no KO run. I'm kind of wondering how the Digital Circus will end if we're only getting this one season for it. Because Gooseworks said that the idea originally spawned from I have no mouth and I must scream, I'm so worried as to what the ending is going to imply. Because if you read the original short story, it is much grim and darker than what Digital Circus is doing, but I have to wonder if it would actually go in that direction, is what I wonder. Okay. Reveals one weakness for all enemies at the start of battle, gives you gun. Okay, cool. Let's see, who else had that? Reveals 2 weaknesses and 1 resistance for all at the start of battle. Wonder if that stacks on each other. Ugh. There we go. That works. Two blues. Okay, smash, baton, boot, electric, and fire. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Boot. Wide. Thank goodness I have 2 electrics. Dang it. I don't have any of the other ones that'll actually help me with this. I can't really cause that much damage with boot. Okay, they're both weak to baton and electric. Okay, that works in my favor. 5 damage points versus 2 damage points. Okay. Electric baton. That's 9 each. I'd have to give up a turn. So I put fast in. That could help. Okay, close. so I can't use baton, but I can use boot now. Electric boot. Wide. Gets me 5 each from each of them. That could work. First turn piece. Nice. I'm getting so much honor from this run. Ooh, I got chicken soup. Let's see. Broken down makes all opponents' breaking point range wider by 2, and it gets spear. And then negates all bleed status effects, but you cannot earn bait. Nope. I'm going for spear. Ah, dang it, I ran out of room. Okay, chicken soup. Hot soup that warms the heart and removes the freeze status effect that heals 5 HP. Okay. Heals burn. Reduces 4 turns of cooldown for all words. Oh, man. All these are so good. I guess I'll just use the ice cream for now, since it uses the least. Okay, treasure. 33 bucks. Okay, and I can't really buy or sell anything. I guess I'll just see what's there. Strike, break, claw, knee. Ooh, stab. 1 to 3 sharp stabs, but each repetition is weaker. Each attack has a high chance of inflicting 1 turn of bleed. Oh, it's only 1 slot? That's really good. Huh. I'll get that. Let's see. Oh, I need a flame. Mega. 8 points to any action. 2 slots, but 6 turn cooldown. Hey, Sleepy Bear. Sits down and takes up the entire couch. Hope you're doing well. That's okay, I'm already resting on my own bed. Every time I hear the word honor, I don't know why, but it makes me think of Zuko from Avatar Last Airbender shooting out fireballs from his crotch in the pelvic thrust maneuver, shouting the word every time. Oh, the joke they had from Nostalgia Critic. Honor! 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 Yeah, I remember that. Still hard to believe for me that the same guy who does Zuko's voice is also the guy who played Rufio from Peter Pan. He actually did like a prequel mini-movie about Rufio before he goes to Neverland. Really sad. But it was good. Okay, let's see. Mega, fast, sturdy, slow. Attack actions affect both HP and BP times 2. All words used alongside this mod have 2 extra turns of cooldown. Oh, that's bad. 10 points to any action, but it reduces 5 HP. I definitely like Mega. I'll get Mega just in case. Okay, do I add a mod word, an element, a pep up, or more HP? God, I love the art in this. Man, this is a tough choice. Do I need any more mod words? I kind of need more element words. now that I think about it. I guess I'll go for element this time. The goal, a space gas station. I almost said a gas station. Where is my brain? Okay. Rusty. Buzz. Aw, look at the poor guy. Hey, little dude, you need help? My joints. They're all rusty. I could say the same thing about my joints. Wolf. Do not worry, it will pass. Bzz. Is there anything we can do? Items can help. Bzz. I have this, but I do not eat. You can have it. Gold candy. Protects your body from getting rusty. Negates the rust status effect for 5 turns. Heals 5 HP. Only usable in battle. Aw, thanks. Hope you feel better soon. But I can't hold more than 6 items right now. Dang it. I guess I'll get rid of the element. We're stopping? Yeah, there's a net cafe up ahead. I need to make some copies. For what? I'm gonna try making proof of the ownership document for the ship. With my name on it. It's a crime, right? Isn't there a name for that? Forgery. But if you're gonna be all over my case, then you can stay right here. What? No, I'm going with you. Sure, but I don't want you hovering over my shoulder while I figure out the copy machine. Everyone watch out! The robot guard is out of control! What the? Fight, command, execute. Is that the copy machine you were talking about? No, it's not. New enemy. Why did the music get so low for this fight? Okay, it's weak to gun, ice, and water. And it's resistant to rock. Okay. Let's do... Let's see. Big, sharp. Oh, it's got BP too. Okay, I gotta really think about this one. Extra... Water... Let's try slash. Resists? Crap. It resists slash. Damn it. But we did get it wet. Okay. If I can get it down to... Ah, damn it! Its surrender was 15 to 18. Son of a bitch. Damn it, this no K run was a wash then. Oh well. Okay, time to put you down. Ah, that sucks. I didn't read it was 15 to 18. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of wondering if I can go back real quick. No one saw this. Oh no, the game just closed out on me for some reason. I didn't like the fact that if I kill this guy, it looks very bad with me. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna get rid of Slash for now. I will put Gun in for now. Oh, apparently Wolf uses the gun. Interesting. Get the flame in. The action affecting all opposing targets. Ah, that's what huge is, okay. I should probably put that in for something else then. I haven't really been able to... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, skip this. Treasure get. Oh, he gives us vinegar chips this time. Very sour potato chips that remove rust status effects. Okay. I'll get rid of the yellow mint. Okay, now we'll do this again. Okay, this time I have to keep an eye on the guy's HP. Okay, 15 to 18. Oh, they raised his BP this time. Okay, so his BP is 12. And he's got HP of 26. Okay. Smash, ice, water. Dang it. Okay, smash, ice, and water. Fast. Big. Extra. Water. Let's do... Baton? That might take out all the BP. Let's see. Okay, good, good. Okay, we gotta at least get 2 HP knocked from him. Okay, if we do punch, it's at least 1 damage. But if he's weak to it, it's 2 and resist, okay. Okay, 1 damage. Good, good, good. We can do kick. Got him. Yay, we didn't kill him. Become immune to jab and pummel. Ooh. I don't know who would use those, but that's pretty good. And I get guard with it too. Nice. Let's see. Become immune to jab and pummel. Did I get that one? No. Reveals 1/8 weakness. Become immune to fire actions and resist flame. I don't think anybody's actually used flame attacks against me at this point, though. I guess we'll take this one out for now and put in him for now. And for words, we'll take out block for now and put in guard. There we go. Hey, Furry Cures. Hope you're doing well. Did that not work? Let me check it. No, connections are good. Or did I just not see it? Oh, one sec. Let me check the thing. Throw. Specific window. Yeah, it should still be working. Well, here's a seed for you, Furry Cures. There we go. Huh. Let me try something real quick. Why isn't it connecting again? I'll just reset it, then open it again. Okay, then. Hopefully that should do it. That's weird. The connections are just fine. Twitch and Streamlabs are connected. I apologize, Furry Cures. I'll refund that. So strange. I may have to update it again sometime. Blue and Robot. Weak against electric, fire, metal, and flame. Resists against claw, kick, and water. Okay, let's take out this guy first. Electric, fire, and flame. Let's do... fire. Boot. And maybe a little more than that. +9. We did electric boot. Okay. Now I need to take out this other guy before he flames to death. Crap. Pummel smash ice and water. Crap. I don't think this is gonna be... Well, that guy's down. Dang it. Oh well. Cool. Sharp. Extra. Wave. Dang it. Damn, this thing's tough. Big, fast, water, gun. Gun maybe much. Got it. Hope you're doing well tonight, Furry Cures. Oh, we got Arapa. 2 extra equip spaces for L words, but lose 1 space for mod words. Nope. Not equipping that pep up. Guess I'll use one of these. What's that treasure? Oh, we're going up against all 3 now. Okay. Smash Baton, Electric Fire Flame, Slash Ice Water Flame, Gun Stab Ice Electric. I feel like gun might be the only thing I could do with these guys. Huge gun! Well, crap. That did not work like I wanted it to. Should've used gun on the first guy. Dang it. Flaming baton. Slash ice water flame. Got it. Hard and Mega. Nice. Definitely want this one. One more equip space for all types of words. For treasure, we get Sturdy. Multiplies BP actions by 1.5 and has no effects with other actions. Great. This action affects 2 targets, plus 2 points. Okay. Replace Punch with Smash. Hey, Charlie. I gotta go out again. Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh, dang it. How'd that help? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, let's get rid of Plus for now. Replace it with Mega. I don't really have that many things to steal in this one. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Steel in general for now. I'll put Stab in.
Ow, ow, wow.
Hey dude, hope you're doing well. And thanks for the hug, and the hydrate, and the stretch. Oof. I'm doing okay. Playing a good game, and enjoying it with everybody with me. Best as I can be. Good, good. Late because family is over. Ah, gotcha. That's okay. Late, so I'm gonna lurk. Hey, you're good, dude. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so let's see. Sturdy, hard, great. The action affects 2 targets, 2 points plus. I'm gonna get rid of that one and replace it with great. Oh, for goodness sakes. Sorry everybody, my dog is just... Charlie, I'm trying to stream right now. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with the noise. I can't block it all out. I wish I had earmuffs for you. For goodness sakes. Ever since those fireworks went off all those years ago, she just immediately runs for my room every time. Now every time she hears any kind of loud noise, she immediately runs for my bedroom. Which I wouldn't mind, but I'm streaming right now, and I don't like to leave my door open. Okay. I think we should be okay on that. As far as items go. I don't want to use a healing item, but I gotta. Okay, pep-ups. 1 more equip space for all types of words. Okay. What can we get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of that one, because we don't really use that. There we go. Okay, I may have lost guard, but at least I got block back. I can at least add slash, just in case. Okay, adding 1 more there. And we can add another mega. And let's do a tectonic. Another mega and then do... Okay. Let's do that then. We made it to the space gas station. It's gonna take some time for the tank to fill up. Guess I'll grab coffee while we're at it. Whoa, look at this place. Let's sit down and have some food. Sure, does that mean you're buying? You're supposed to be the adult here. Right, maybe we can get you a kid's meal at the discount. How old did you say you were again? 8? I'm 14. Hi there. What can I get y'all? Coffee. Black. Coming right up. Hey, wait! I didn't get to order anything. Just wait until she comes back with the coffee. Cheer up, Red. Now you can finally start looking for your brother. And I get to keep all the map pieces we find along the way. Hey, about that. When you said the map makes you money, what did you mean by that exactly? Well, here's your coffee, hon. Thanks. Anything else I can get you? Yes. I want, did you take a look at the menu, hon? Not really? How about I give you a few minutes to decide? I'll be right back. Wait! Ugh, she's gone again. Just pick anything from the menu. There's too many options, I can't decide. Oh hey, the menu says you can get a free pancakes on your birthday. And tell her it's your birthday. Wolf. What? Free pancakes? Wait, hold on. You were about to say something. How about the map makes you money? Was I? Stop avoiding the question. Why do you care anyway? I just want to make sure you're not doing anything shady. Partners look out for each other, right? Partners, huh? You keep throwing that word around. But I'm not really feeling it, you know? We're more like collaborators. Wolf. Okay. Look, it's pretty simple. The map is like an ancient relic or something, right? Well, my plan is to get all the pieces, sell it to the highest bidder, and buy a big-ass house where I get to relax for the rest of my days. Really? Yes, really. At least that was the plan until you came along. Shouldn't I get a cut when you sell it? You wish. Hey, it's my piece of the map, so I make the rules. Technically, it's your grandma's. Whatever. You got your piece stolen, so you don't get a say. You know what? Sure, whatever. Just put the damn thing away. You shouldn't take the map out when we're out in the open. I didn't do anything. But the map is shining again. That means... Shit, they're here! Get down! What? Where? How can you tell? The map only shines like that when there's another piece close by. How close is that? Within a 10-meter radius. Okay, sorry. We got another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you too. I'll back have these messages, so stay tuned. And we shall continue playing some lovely FF8 City Pop. Put it on the BRB screen so you guys don't hear the constant whoop 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 whoop. There we go. Bless you. This is my favorite track of the one. City Pop Blue Fields. Okay, we're back. Okay then. Turn that off. And back to the game. Hello. Why don't you find a seat and I'll be with you in a sec. We're not here to eat. We're looking for someone. Oh, I'll help you find your table then. Damn it. We need to get away before they see us. Psst, Wolf. I think we can crawl into the tables all the way back to the entrance. Maybe you can. Only a child could fit under there. Are you calling me short? Shh, just go. Get the ship started. I'll buy us some time. Okay, okay. So how many are you in your party? Do you want to see them anywhere? AX! There! That's him. Happy birthday, man? What? Oh, it's your birthday? I thought your birthday was in November. It's not my... Somebody get the lights! 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's not my birthday. Turn the lights back on. Sorry, I can't stay. Enjoy your pancakes. You know I can't eat gluten, you asshole. Hey, he's getting away. Domino. Huh? Stop eating pancakes. Listen up, Red. I'm going to put as much distance between us and the pirates, but it looks like they're moving at the same speed we are. So if we move one space, they move one space. If we land on a battle space, they're going to advance, while we stop to deal with the battle. Same for any space you interact with. What? But that way they're definitely going to catch us. Not necessarily. Remember I told you this place is full of star knots? I bet if we can bribe some of them to slow the pirate ship down. So look here and let them know. Landing on those spaces will buy us some time. What happens if the pirate ship catches up to us? Do you want to stay and find out? Nope. Good. Now put on your damn seatbelt. Okay, I should be good. Boss, there's a star knot patrol up ahead. No, but we're so close to catching him. I don't know, boss. Better safe than sorry. Fine, I'll wait it out. He's gonna need that head start anyway. Ax's ship is stunned for 2 turns. Okay, I gotta plan this out. Wolf, watch out! What the hell, is that a meteor shower? Meteors? As in those giant rocks that destroy entire planets? No, I said meteor shower. They're just small bits of space rock, annoying as hell, though. Should have checked the weather forecast. So we're not gonna blow up in the smithereens? Worst case that can happen, we're gonna have to sweep it off the ship. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, but it's gonna slow us down. Can't speed up in this weather. Oh, at least it's pretty. Ah, damn it. Okay, how to plan this out. Okay. Now, I said the dots the bribes. Okay, coffee mug usually means we're on our way to a boss fight. Do I want a treasure or do I want to bribe him? I'll risk the treasure. Friendlier treat. Ring, ring, ring. Oh no. No, 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 no. What? What is it? Grandma's calling. Okay. You don't get it. If I pick up now, she's gonna know for sure something's up. Then don't pick up. That's even worse. How? She might think something happened to me and will come after us. No thanks. I've had enough high-speed chases. What do I do? Just text her or something. Tell her that you're in the bathroom and you'll call her later. Okay, here goes nothing. Did she buy it? It's gonna take a while for her to reply, so she's a slow typer. Great. Oh, there it is. She says, don't forget to wash your hands. Grandma. Hey, she's not wrong. Ah, crap. Look, there's a Starknot on patrol. That might be useful. What should I do? Bribe him. Hey, Mr. Starknot. Ooh, what, where? Look, we're just a couple of concerned citizens. We saw a really shady ship coming this way. How about you look into it? See, honestly I would, but we have money. Straight to the point, huh? Well, I can't say no to that. Stunned for 2 turns, okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. I better take the shortest way. Smash, boot, gun, electric, fire. Okay. That works. Beast. For each NPC you talk to on exploring the map, regain 5 HP. Free pep slot. Oh, cool. Let's equip that after that's done. Pep. Equip. Good. Okay. We got a treasure ahead. I don't have time to go to the item shop. I'm just gonna go straight through. There's another bribery thing right there. If I go to the top, I can get... I guess I'll aim for the top. Damn. I guess I'll get rid of the chicken soup. I'll go for the bribe spot. Okay, 2 yellows. Punch, slash, claw, and ice. Okay. Spear, ice, flame, water. Okay, we'll do... It's one more thing to it. I think that works. Okay. Okay, that gets 1. I win. For honor. I got rock and 1. Reduces damage received by 2 points. Ooh. Foolproof. Reduces the chances of getting negative status effects by 50%. Oh, either one's really good. I do like negating status effects. Damn it. Which one would I get rid of, though? Dang it. Start each battle with 1 extra word slot. Okay, that works. Look, there's a Star Knight on patrol. That might be useful. What should I do? Bribe. Officer, hey officer. What is it? There's a really shady ship trawling us around. Would you mind taking a look? I wish I could help you, but you know, there are more important matters that require my attention. How about I take out my wallet? That'll be enough to get your attention. Eh, now you're speaking my language. Sure, I'll take a look. Okay, 2 turns. I guess I'll go... I don't need the coffee place, so I guess I'll just do this. We're closing in on him. Boss, I think we're losing speed. What? No, why? His ship's right there. We might be leaking fuel. I've had my suspicions for a while, but I had to confirm it. What do we do now? I'll go down to the engine room and hook up an emergency fuel tank. Ugh. Do you ever feel like everything is going against you? I've been trying so hard, but nothing ever goes the way I wanted to. Why do we even bother? Well, that sounds tough, but I know one thing that could cheer you up. What? Sock puppets! It always works when my niece is down in the dumps. Domino? I'm not a child. Okay. Let's get the extra pep up. Wolf, the pirate ship is coming up behind us really fast. I can see that. They're gonna crash right into us. And blow up both our ships? No. Axe is trying to rile me up into doing something stupid. Like what? Like trying some crazy evasive maneuver or something. I know what he's doing. We just need to keep our cool. I thought you were gonna do anything stupid. Hold on, Red. I'm gonna shake him off for good. Ah! That's gonna be the screenshot I take for this. Oh, good. You're back among the living. Wolf, what happened? We got captured. That's what happened. And you got knocked out because you didn't put on your seatbelt. Well, well, well. Here we go. Look what the cat dragged in. Thanks, Domino. No problem, boss. Did you just come here to gloat? Or are we going to talk about this like adults? I don't know. I kind of wanted to see you squirm for a bit. Axe, this isn't a game. You know this is all going to blow up in your face like it always does. Except this time, I'm not going to be the one to bail you out. You think I need you to bail me out? When were you the one who bailed on me? It wasn't for that captain, Oh yeah, tell me all about your precious captain. Shut up. I don't need to hear for this. I already got what I wanted anyway. Hey, that's mine! Who's the kid? She was back at the beach, remember? You threatened to blow up her village or something? She's using the map to find her brother because of reasons. And what are you, her babysitter? Can you stop talking to me like I'm not here? My name is Ringo, and Wolf is my partner. We're searching for the map pieces together. Partners, huh? I wouldn't recommend it, kid. Boss? What? Looks like there's an incoming message from the captain. Oh, well, I'll figure out what to talk to you about later. Domino, make sure they don't do anything funny. Aye, boss. Well, it's just you and me, huh? I think I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a bit. Yeah. Dang plot naps. Aww. Just like a cat. Wow, really? Fell asleep just like that? I don't blame him. We're probably gonna be here for a while, Red. Might as well get comfortable. No way, we have to get out of here. What is the deal between you and Axe anyway? And please don't say it's complicated. Ugh, what the hell. He and I, we used to be partners? There you go again. You know what? Sure, we were partners. In crime? Among other things. What happened? There was this job. We did a lot of odd jobs back then, just trying to make ends meet. We somehow ended up working at this private auction thing. Real fancy. All the guests were wearing masks and stuff. I hated every second of it. But there was this box. This tiny little box that I thought no one would miss, so I took it. You mean you stole it? Yeah. Why? Well, I was hoping it'd be something we could sell to make some extra cash. Axe wasn't thrilled. I mean, he's always been a good guy deep down. But once we got back, we sat down together to open the box, and there it was. A worthless piece of paper. It was a piece of the map, wasn't it? Yeah, but we had no idea what it was back then. We tried a few pawn shops the next day, but they all shut the door in our faces once they saw what was in the box. And then, that's when they came after us. Who? Hired muscle. Someone really wanted their little box back, so we ran. We were on the run for days. They just kept finding us. We didn't know the map was leading them straight to us. At that point, I just wanted to throw it in the towel, you know? Just give up the box, give them what they wanted, but Axe... He came up with a stupid idea. He thought we could ask for a ransom. And did you? Of course not. It was stupid and dangerous, but Axe wouldn't let it go. So we got into a fight, and... well, we ended up ripping the map up in half. And you didn't put it back together? We didn't know it back then. We were just tired. I was tired. So I left. I had to be on my own for a while, clear my head. When I came back, Axe was gone. I thought I would never see him again until that day at the beach. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You could talk to him. Is that what you're gonna do if you find your brother? Talk to him? Fair's fair. Told you about Axe, now you tell me about your brother. Why do you want to find him so badly? Something tells me it's not just because you miss him. Fine. I keep having this dream. It's more like a nightmare, really. About the day Nashi left home. When was that? About 2 years ago. I guess I should have seen it coming. He was always fighting with Grandma. He never had any friends. But we always had each other, you know? But then after he turned 18, he just packed his things up one day, and I just got so angry. I can see where this is going. Yeah, well, I challenged him to a fight. I told him he had to stay if I won. But I lost. Badly. I just can't get over it. So I have to beat him. Why? Because! How else am I going to get back at him for all the grief he's caused, me and Grandma? Do you have any idea how much we've worried about him? No letters, no phone calls, no nothing for 2 years. He could be dead in a ditch somewhere. And every time I go to sleep, I lose to him again and again and again. Okay, okay, I get it. It's not like we can do anything if we stay trapped in here. We have to break out. And how do you propose we do that? Pretty sure I could kick this door down. Sure, but not without making that guy... Super big kick! Jeez. Looks like he's a heavy sleeper. Warn me next time, will you? Yeah. Let's get out of here before he wakes up. If that didn't wake him up, then nothing will. Heh. Oh. Okay, interesting. See where this goes. Okay. Should probably at least get one smash. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're basically just going down to the end of the corridor for the thing. Okay. Hey Wolf, check this out. Is that a robot? Yeah, but it's all broken down. I can hear you. Who's there? Ah, you done? He's gonna alert the others. Bzz, are you enemies? No, we're friends. Friends? Like Master? Oh, you mean Axe. Yes, Master. If you know the Master, then you must be friends. Yes, friends. Maybe you could help us. We're trying to find our ship to get out of here. I don't have a data on that, but I have data on other things. Oh, maybe we could get some information out of it. What do you say? Axe weakness, why it broke down, the 4 sword pirates, keep going. So why are you all beat up? What happened? Starnauts boarded the ship we fought to get away. That's terrible. Captain said I must be incinerated. What? No! But Master wants to fix me. He says he will try. Of course he will. Be strong. We'll do anything we can to help. How about we help ourselves first, huh? Come on, let's go find the ship. Hey, have you noticed that these floors are really shiny? Yeah, like they waxed them or something. Oh, maybe we can try sliding. We'll go faster. I don't think that's a good idea. Whee! Wolf, Trent, you're missing out. Whoa! Damn it. Owie. Definitely saw that coming. It was fun, though. I would probably do the same thing with socks on. Okay, robot fights. Spear, pummel, ice, water. Water gun. Oh. Guess stunning it also does that. Ah, Rappa. Free pep up with gun. Cashier friend that lets you buy anything at 20% discount in the stores. Well, at least we get an extra gun. I'll just use the ice cream. Oh yeah, I can use one more of these guys. Let's see. Block off, negates bleed. Baton boot. Become immune to fire actions and resist flame actions. One more word. Didn't I also have the one that had spear? Yeah, let's get spear. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Let's get rid of... How about... Get rid of slash, we'll try out spear. Piercing action that combined with an element guarantees to inflict the related status effects 4+ damage. Okay. Let's try that at least once then. Hold on, is that a vending machine inside the pirate ship? Yes, yes it is. How cool is that? We need to get one of those for our ship. I don't think it's gonna be easy. What should we do? Put in 30 nulls. I'm definitely trying this out. Want anything? Not really. All those snacks are probably expired anyway. I like to live dangerously. Ka-ching! Beep beep. Thwump. I got tough. 5 extra points when used alongside kick, knee, or drop kick. Nice. Liquid. The target has wet status effects. The action's total is 2.5. Sweet. Happy now? Yeah, I'm not sharing any of this though. I said I didn't want any. Friendlier treat. What does this do again? An even better little treat for those that are below the breaking point, but you could still eat it yourself. 10 HP. Okay. Gonna get rid of sturdy. 1. Adds 1 SP HP 1 point to any action and reduces 1 turn of cooldown for all words. Ooh, that's a really good one. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of Great and put on Liquid as well. Because we do have a lot of water words. Okay. Two robots. Pummel, smash, ice, water. Smash, pummel, ice, water. Crap. And both of my waters are out. Dang it. Okay, they both resist spear. Maybe wave can help. Really should have brought Smash along. That's one. Got it. Nice. Ooh, takoyaki. Let's see. One more equip space for all type words, definitely. If I can get one more word for each thing, I'll take it. Okay, smash. Mr. Rock. And tough. Definitely really good needing that. Shocker. If the target has shock status effect, the attack total is 22.5. Nice. Might as well. Oh, dang it. You gotta go up, Charlie. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Pummel ice water wave. Hoping Smash would have helped here, but oh well. Okay, that's one. Why do I have two boots? Ah, dang it. I must have put two of them on by accident. Iron and heat. Interesting. Equip one more space for all words. Ugh, that's another good one. Receive half the damage when a boss uses a danger zone attack. Ooh. Both of those sound really good, but I think this one should be probably better. Damage to block points. Okay, smash, baton, boot, spear, punch, block, stab, kick. definitely gonna need this Endure one. The next incoming attack is endured completely, inflicting 0 damage. The effect expires after 3 turns. That's a really good one. Iron. Turns actions into stronger metal actions, plus 7 points against targets with BP. Plus 4 when no BP. Decent chance of inflicting rust for 3 turns. That's really interesting. I'm going to get rid of the flame. Let's see. Gonna get rid of that for now. Do that one. Huh, the ship kind of looks smaller from the inside. Yeah, I thought Axe had a whole crew in here. But other than him and the big guy, all we've seen are those robots. Hey, robots can be part of the crew. That's not what I... Robots have feelings too, you know. Sure, whatever, just keep it down. Even if there are just robots all around, I don't want them after us. Why are you so against robots? I'm not! I just don't want them to catch us and put us back in the cell. Oh yeah, good point. Shh. Intruder alert! Oh no, they saw us! Come on, we gotta hide into the panel. Where did the intruders go? I think they went left. No, I believe they went right. Why? Because... those robots are not very smart, are they? Shh, they're gonna hear you. Well, I have a solution. What is it? Psst. You go right, I go left. This is an adequate solution. Psst, bye-bye. We made them split up. Now I feel bad. Maybe we should split up too. We can cover more ground if they look for a way out of here. And risk you leaving behind? No way. You're still going on about that? I trust you as far as I can throw you. Actually, I think I can throw you pretty far. Come on, let me try. What? No! Giddy Choco. Okay, let's get rid of... There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go to this boss. Look, there it is, the smuggler. The what? The ship. I named her the smuggler. Ships have names, right? A little on the nose, don't you think? Well, leaving without the map... Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe I'll use this for the screenshot. Listen, Axe, we don't have to do this. Yes, we do. I have orders to bring you to the captain. What? Why? Since when are you so good at following orders, huh? Shut up! I told you to stay out of my way. I don't want to fight you, Axe. It doesn't matter what you want. Not anymore. Wolf, are we really gonna do this? He's not giving us much choice, is he? Well, here we go. You leave me no choice, Wolf. Okay, he's got 80 HP. He's weak to boot and gun. Resist punch. Okay. let's start with... Dang, if only this worked on... Still, it could be worth something. Tough. Big. Fast. Rock. Kick. Ooh, and I grounded him. Nice. Ah, crap. Danger zone. Ultra smoke screen. 2+ evasion. That's not good. Boot, no cooldown. Well, if it's no cooldown, then... Crap. Okay, 2. Good, good, good. Damn it. Consecutive bomb. Okay, at least we're resistant to bomb. (51 to 53) is a stun chance. Okay. Damn. Still has one more turn of that. And he can use items. Shit. Plus actions, plus 2 points. Wait, what happened to gun? Ah, crap, I must have forgotten it. Okay. Tough liquid kick. Nice. Okay, if I can get him to 43 to 45, he'll pass another turn. Gun, boot, and water as weaknesses. Okay. on. Water. Claw. Okay, he resists claw. Crap. Damn it, he uses evasion. Damn it. Well, let's try stab. Trap? Uh-oh. I have no idea what that means. It's got evasion for one more turn. Shit. Close one. If I do this, he technically passes the turn. Gotcha. Now I can finish you off. Great. Mega. Boot. Oh, crap. Okay, we'll do Mega. Water. Boot. Goodbye, Axe. $200 honor. Wonder how you're supposed to get no enemy KOs from bosses. Well, we'll find out in just a bit. We're going to take another ad break, everybody. 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. Sour cream and cheddar. Love these chips. Thank you for the hydrate fairy cures. Excuse me. Okay. We're back. Give up, Axe. It's over. I'll tell you when it's over. What are you doing? Getting the map back. Is he okay? Yeah, just knocked out. He's like a matchstick. He burns out quickly. Are we gonna just leave him here like this? I don't know. One way or another, I'll always end up hurting him. Wolf. Hey, you! What did you do? That's our cue. He was awake, though. Honor 1003. Wolf. Boss, you alright? Domino, what? Easy there, boss. You kinda collapsed. The map. Your old pal took it. Nothing we can do about it now. Shit. We're supposed to rendezvous with the captain. All due respect, boss, you kinda took a beating. Maybe you should go lie down. It's not like we can do anything until the captain gets here. But I'll take care of things around here, don't worry. Fine. Just let me know right away when the captain gets here. Will do. Stupid wolf. Oh, my head. Why do I feel like Domino's gonna betray him? Hello? Good day, Rabbit. Oh. Domino's double-crossing. He's a mole working for the rabbit. Very clever. Okay, let's go through the level up system then. 1003. Okay, I definitely want to get more max slots for the thing. I definitely want to get more item slots. We need more item slots. Okay, so now we can hold up to 8. Peppa Plimet, definitely. Let's see. Guard, break, bite, gun. I definitely want to make gun permanent. And so guard as well. Bite. Nasty bite with sharp teeth, low chance of inflicting 4 turns of bleed. Gun. Radical, strong, great, large, swift. So many words that describe me. The action affects 3 targets. Okay. Ice. Never ran into that this whole time. Let's get it. Tremor. Thunder. Gale. Let's increase... I really want to increase pep-up limit for now. Okay. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay. Next time will be episode 4, We Are Lost. But is that sinking I hear? Our heroes finally catch a break. After taking all the map pieces from Axe, Ringo asks Wolf for driving lessons, but she loses control of the ship, and they almost crash into a strange forest planet. What mysteries will they uncover under the thick canopy of trees? Okay. I think that's a good place to end off for now. We pretty much did a full 4-hour stream, even though we started an hour early. So we can do about 1 episode a stream, and there's about 10 episodes, so yeah, we should have about 7 more to go. Yep. Was just checking my math. And plus I can do some in-between grinding. Because this game actually allows you to replay the previous episodes with all your stats, so that way you can get any bonus stuff you might have missed. So I am loving this game so far. I love the characters, I love the setup and how you play everything. I love the strategy involved in this game so far. I like the character progression so far. It feels like a real anime, like I'm playing an OVA or something like that. Okay, so let's see who we can raid. Okay, let's see. But before we do that, let's go over the wonderful things that happened tonight. Octarix raided with a party of 3, thank you very much. Andy Dead Sky is at Tier 1 for 16 months now, thank you very much. And we also had Michael McCaw following 2 days ago, so thank you very much, Michael. And thanks for joining me for your cures, I really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and also Siggy Wiggy for the shout-out the other day, that really helped too. Okay then, so let's see who's on so we can raid them. One of the things I love about this, I love the fact that they were able to replicate the 80s, 90s anime style for this, especially Akira Toriyama's style to a degree. It's really impressive. Let's see. We got Fenrir, Diffuse Moose, Faust, Shadow the Wolf. Who to raid? Oreo Bowl playing Cult of the Lamb. Who could use a raid? Oh, Siggy's on. And they're currently playing No Man's Sky. Why not? Okay, Siggy Wiggy OG. You were thinking more a bit of Ranma half. I can definitely see that too. Okay, Raid, Siggy Wiggy, OG. Oh wait, that's not capital. Okay then, so thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. I'll be back on same time tomorrow. Ooh. I'm probably going to keep going through Wander Stars, and then Sunday I'll probably go back to Dragon Quest VII. But we'll see how it all goes. So, have a great weekend, have a great night, a great tomorrow. Be round, be well, be healthy, be happy. I will see y'all later. Love you. Good night. Raid out.